How can something as beautiful as this be dying? A plague is ruining the land, but the tree of life still stands. Question is, for how long? End is coming to the new world. The tribes stand divided, in need of someone strong enough to unite them, or bring them all down. This is a story with an unusual beginning. So, let's expect an unusual end.
Hello everybody, Mojo here. Sorry about that. I wanted to give you guys an experience. I wanted to give you guys an experience to see what that intro cutscene is. Welcome to Biomutant.
Welcome to Biomutant.
Yeah, like he said. This is a game that I never finished on Xbox. I got it pre-order on Xbox. What I played of it, I loved, but I don't remember. I wanted to stream it for you guys. I never got the chance. So, this is a game that is actually really fun. Say what? What do you mean? Your mic is giving you 0.1 talking time per second? What? Hang on, let me see something. Filters. Get rid of that. How's that? Is that any better? Beep. Awesome! So I had a noise suppression filter on. But guys, what difficulty? I'm not doing hard or extreme. So easy or medium. Easy, okay! So now... character customization.
Encode your DNA.
Oh, hang on. He has really good stats, but I need one with high agility. All of them have about the same agility. A hybrid with a gene mutation, making them nimble and dexterous at the cost of lesser developed intellect. Ugh. Is the least developed breed. A hybrid. What happened to Raft? Lemon didn't do Raft. That's what happened. I would have done Raft if Lemon was doing Raft, but Lemon wasn't gonna do Raft. They're obsessed with throne and liberty. Lineage has gone in a direction where form and appearance has dominated over function. So appearance over function. Smarts, but less damage. He's got good damage, but bad energy regen. I don't know, guys. So this game is all about mutating yourself to better or fit the environments. He is so dumb looking. Look at that mouth just open. He is adorable. I might go for him. The Rex.
Define your genetic structure.
So taking that all the way there. I want to go with a good mix between vitality, speed, and strength. That's just a bunny. uh, right there might actually work. Maybe. Oh, that's such bad damage.
Encode your DNA. Define your genetic structure. Encode your DNA. Define your genetic structure.
I don't know why I'm like this. What kind of I want to go with an agile strength build. Like that. 40 agility, 34 strength, 22 vitality. Hang on. I can still have some of that, more of everything.
Choose a genetic resilience.
Oh. Radioactivity or cold. Could just leave it in the middle. I think.
Choose your first style.
Oh, let's go, Fox. Yeah, that's pretty Fox-like.
Pick your main color.
Main color.
Choose your detail color. Pick your main color. Choose your detail color. Pick a class. Saboteur. Deadeye. Commando. Scythe. Saboteur. Sentinel. Commando. Deadeye. Commando. Psyfreak. Saboteur. Sentinel. Deadeye.
Part of me wants to go Deadeye. Part of me
Saboteur.
wants to go Saboteur.
Command Deadeye. Sentinel. Command Deadeye.
Your ranged weapon and reload are your ranged weapons are reloaded instantly. And your next magazine is guaranteed 20 is granted 20% plus 20% damage.
Commando.
Mm,
Deadeye. Commando. Deadeye. Psyfreak.
Psyfreaks are experimenting with psionic powers and mutations. They're usually outcast on the fringe of society.
Sentinel.
Sentinels dedicate themselves to protect the house. Their dedication is for the organization as a whole, including supreme belief in their dog.
Saboteur.
Is cunning, skilled explorer, trained to operate covertly in both suburbs and wilderness.
Deadeye.
I'll go Deadeye.
Chosen. Sounds good.
Whoa.
Here's somebody with a troubled past, drawn into the spotlight of a story that's already begun. We're already at a crossroads. Choosing a path in life is that fork in the road where you make a choice or simply stop living. But for you, it's not only a crossroad, but a choice. A reflection of your key, the primal energy that flows through everything.
Do we want to go evil or good? What do you mean good sucks? Either way, we do a ton of fighting. So strength and power or freedom and loyalty? Five, four, three, two, one. Light. I closed my eyes while I did it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Light.
Let me introduce myself. I'm the light and bright side of you, or your inner inner voice to be precise, an echo of balance and consequence of your actions as you move forward.
That's right. Light is only for those having difficulty seeing what's in front of them. Sticking to the me first path is the only way we'll be going places.
I'm surprised at the change of heart. I believe in putting yourself aside to help others, but helping the dark side is not that, you know.
You can't fight who you really are. The blood is obviously running red in our veins.
You're trying to keep us in the dark here, but you know it's blue blood in our veins and what it means. We have responsibilities. You can't fight the truth.
No!
Somewhat white.
Right is always right.
Nuh-uh.
Guess left can be right sometimes.
Nope.
Stories of death and the bodies left behind. A reminder that we're at the mercy of nature and the one that preys on others. Do you remember the beast that shattered your family? Or did you choose to forget? You turned your back on our world and got lost in your own. Meanwhile, the predator only grew stronger.
Yeah, I guess I did get horror from that.
Better make a run for it. This is not the time nor place to end this story.
Aww. The story should end. Biomutant.
This time, it was best to run and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes. The predator isn't the only threat. The wildlife started to mutate when the end of days began, and the tree of life started to die.
Oh, great.
Made the kill.
It's a truck. I'm exploring, guys. Oh, E. Ooh. A weapon special effect add-on. Attach it to your ranged weapon to give it an extra damage type for as long as the ammo lasts. Hmm. Oh, health patch.
The oil sludges everywhere. To most, it only means death, but some have adapted to the new environment and changed with it. Evolution has its ways.
Hey.
One at half his health.
Yeah, this game is like the perfect combination between kung fu, guns, and blades. It's also very heavy on the story. Toxinol tunnel tour. Hey, level up. Available point. Uh, Could go for luck. Nah, vitality. Ranged, guns. Crane dance, sure. Alt, right, left. Oh,
Scrapalicious.
scrapalicious. Here's the thing, like all choices you make in this give you aura.
Oh, an emergency box from the once was. A rare sight. That pipe looks weak. The claw bar should come in handy. Whoa! It's time to find a way out of this place. No, really, I mean it.
Oh, liven up.
The morks produce biomutant in their multi-organ that they shed under distress. Blobs that affect the cellular coding strands of any living being when absorbed, including you. Scrag. You have a good eye for that stuff.
Yo.
Careful of rope burns. Those burn.
No, really.
Toxanol built vessels called arks to save themselves from the impending doom. But was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks traveled through the sky and beyond. It seems those that came before us never lost hope in finding a new home for their kind.
So humans. Okay, so oh, it's a okay, so puzzles.
There are few records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse eons ago, but it's clear the world wasn't prepared for how recklessly the Toxanol Corporation would make its mark on the world. Their rare earth mining and nuclear industries generated tons of waste, and without consideration for the future, they dumped it all in landfills until they ran out of space. That's when they made the big mistake. They began dumping the toxic waste in the surf just off the coast instead, assuming that it would sink and decay with time. And they were right. But no one was prepared for what was about to unfold. Once in the surf, the radiation interfered with the genetics of the wildlife and created bizarre mutations in their offspring. It had an inconceivable impact on biodiversity and the entire ecosystem. The world as they knew it crumbled as nature retaliated. It would never be the same again, and what remained of it became ours.
Wow. I do love how swift I am, though.
The sound of spark metal going pew pew is never a good thing. It's coming from behind that door. A warning label. The box looks like a potential brain melt. It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door. Just a few moves left. Make them count. There you go.
Hey. I'm a puzzly poozer. I'm a puzzly poozler. Oh.
The wheeled one is outnumbered. You'd better help him out. That's the last of them. Let's talk to the wheeled one before...
Haha. Okay, so it's a lot of
Good use for
looting.
things like that.
This game going pew pew is crazy. Yes. Oh no, I crushed my little guy. Oh no, I didn't.
He wants to thank you for taking his side against the scavengers. He sounds familiar. You just can't figure out why. He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue, but he hasn't given up. He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed. There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the
So
grave.
I'm a Ronin.
Happy to see it's true. The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad. The child could have been anyone, but the evil it had fled had left a mark, a facial scar to remember the past. There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Looper Lupin did to your village, your Muma and Popsy, was the beginning of the end. He says
Muma
it has
and
taken you a long
Popsy.
time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back, but he's grateful you have. It was after the attack that the unity fell apart. Your Muma's disciples divided and formed tribes as a reaction to the blight that had fallen upon the land. Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember the tree.
By default, dialogues are set to advance from one NPC line to the next automatically. If you want to set... Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm just a little guy! Talk to Best before?
Asks if you're tired, as it's a bit of a hike here. He wonders if your Muma knows you are here.
I hope I told her.
You're such a good child, so you probably did. Even the young forget. He understands why you came all the way out here, to see them, the potato people. The potato people, or Nono, are a wonder, somehow interlinked with this little tree here, fueling its source of life.
Potato people is better.
Yeah, you might be right. Like potatoes, they're packed with energy, an excellent source of ki. Yeah. The Nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can make one come out of hiding. You found one. You should be proud. They don't come out for everyone. The small tree you saw up there where you met will eventually grow into a tree of life and start giving back to nature. It'll be the heart of the land. You'll need to support the tree for a long time to come. The only way it'll grow tall is with the burst of ki released from the Nono as they become one with the tree. You'll need a net to catch the Nono. He wants you to use his, but asks you to be gentle. The Nono are sensitive beings, an embodiment of ki, the primal energy. You handle that net like you've never done anything else. He's impressed. One day, he hopes the tree will have grown tall enough to sustain the world. But today, he's getting this one to become one with the tree. Now that you've seen the Nono's connection with the tree with your own eyes, you have no reason to doubt. From this day on, he'll make nurturing the Pensai into a tree of life, a life goal, not only for our village's sake, but for all of us, everyone. One day, the land won't be as peaceful. Not even your Moomer will be able to protect us. He says you'd better before your Moomer comes looking for you. You did good here today.
I feel like I've got Wong Fu.
That's not true. She's the reason there's still unity, and the only one strong enough to keep the 6 Wang Fu disciples disciplined. He lost you there for a while, but no memory is alone. It's part of a trail you can follow. He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the tree of life, but now he's afraid it might be in vain. The tree started
Yes.
when the end of days. After that, the World Eaters arrived.
World Eater?
The genetic evolution that occurred after the apocalypse, the Toxinol Corporation inflicted on the land, set the World Eater's DNA into overdrive. His friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route. Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route. Nocco has tamed the Midget and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the end of the East Route. Finally, Goop is almost done with the Goo Glide. A machine able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast. Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route. The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support. His friends aren't strong enough to end this on their own. He wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree isn't saved. Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters.
Oh.
You're getting the hang of it. Quickest way out is through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb.
Nicholas,
Yeah.
you're dead, man.
Sorry, what's up?
It's time to eat.
Okay. Everyone, I will be back.
Dad
The Tree of Life is dying. Its days are numbered. Without help, it can't endure the environmental change and assault from the World Eaters. A signpost maps it out for the cartographically challenged. Let's see. Must be the World Eater that chewed off Out-of-Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down. Look, a survivor. Glad to see someone made it out alive. He's heard the stories about the terror inflicted by the World Eaters to other enclaves, but never expected one to come all the way here. He worries there won't be much left to save if this continues, even if the Tree of Life survives the attack. He doesn't know what your connection is to this place, but something tells him you've stayed true to your heart. Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your actions you'll be judged, not by your intentions. He's grateful for that. You still seem to have a spark of light in you.
That's a spark of light in you!
That's right. Smack that spark out before it starts.
You don't have to be so harsh. It's such a little spark.
Take it out now while it's small.
There's always another spark.
There's Out-of-Date again. He must have missed something important. Out-of-Date says you will make a better stand against the World Eaters with the support of a tribe, and there are two nearby. The Myriad tribe is likely to be a good match as they act on the understanding of the greater good and have a code of honor.
Wherefore, where?
Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever, teetering on the brink of war. The Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One thing's certain, though. Destiny arrives all the same. The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to bring balance to the world by wiping out the weak. They believe a cleansing is necessary to restore the world, and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way. Out of Date says someone needs to break the stalemate and shift the balance of power to either Jagni's or Myriad's side. He believes the tribe Sifus, Myriad especially, will listen to you and expects you to pay at least one of them a visit and play your part. Out of Date will be waiting for you beneath the Tree of Life if you lose track of what you need to do.
Hello. How long have I been muted? I'm eating really quick. I'm gonna go to the Jagni.
Another fork in the road. It's either the tunnel or the motor bridge. What'll it be?
Drive War. Okay, so unlock Wung Fu dual wield. Rage. Dual wield. I need a point for that. Man. I want to dual wield guns.
It's unusual that natural tunnels like this still exist. Most of them got flooded. This area was beautiful before the tribe war began. Look at it now. It's a war zone. It's not stairs, but it'll do.
I'm looking for chests like this. Hey, it's a hat. Yeah. Q trigger. Right. Okay, guys, so I'm pretty sure, if I'm remembering right, there's a lot of weapon customization you can do. Taco twist top. Where is it? Taco? Could be. We're going with the
That's
myriad.
the Myriad Tribe's fortress. Will they be friends or foe? You should head up there. That way you'll know.
Kind of piss.
Let's see. It's a beaten path to that door. If you go there, you'd better make an entrance. Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war.
I'm here to meet with Sifu.
Hopes you have patience. The Sifu can't stop himself from talking sometimes. Let's hope this isn't one of those days.
I want to save the world tree.
Sibi? La fanen agin kan man. Gerat na fal hutut mustugai la wute. Karap la
The
wute.
Myriad tribe act on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. They believe uniting the tribes is the only way to restore the peace.
Yeah.
The Sifu is convinced that defeating the World Eaters and saving the Tree of Life is the only way to make the world a better place.
Geraga denken hiram.
He welcomes you to the Myriad Fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu.
Gera full of vasine habale.
But he was hoping you'd show up. The news of a vigilante Ronin on crusade crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 has preceded you.
Vigilante.
He heard you took out-of-date side against the scavengers in Bunker 101. It seems you believe in helping your next, and that's something you have in common.
Gala Wanda.
There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted.
Lapu.
The Sifu says sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one
My
of the
Muma.
original Wung Fu disciples.
Sibi.
Your Muma invented Wung Fu. Originally, it consisted of unarmed combat and the 6 weapons: the boomerang, the shuriken, the bow, the staff, the nunchuk, and the hook and chain.
Ohohotinina.
Myriad wants unity between the tribes. Their goal is understanding of the greater good and establishing a code of honor. If you believe there's some good in everyone, there's still hope for tomorrow. You'll unite the tribes and defeat the World Eaters to save the Tree of Life.
I'll join the Myriad.
Guy La Wute.
He was hoping you'd join them. You understand that there's no harm in doing good to others.
Papa Mos.
The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's confident you can unite the other tribes. The one you should coerce first is the Jagni tribe.
La Fanen Aginkanman.
Their kin have run out of options and found themselves backed into a corner. Even those who desire peace have been forced to prepare for war. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen.
What?
You both have gentle minds, so they want to wage a gentle war. A war that bonds as much as it breaks.
Yeah.
Denken auf Wesse Anne.
Tells you not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you. Claim the rival outposts and earn the right to wield the tribe weapon.
Denken auf Wesse Anne.
Once you've dealt with the rivals' outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu to unite their tribe with yours and let your kin share land again.
Karap La Wute.
Seeing you brings back his memories of the old village.
Saramoto.
He remembers your kind and unselfish soul and can sense you still have it in you, the will to do good.
Mus.
Anyway, the memories you make with your family are strong and can sometimes come to life. Passing the old village on your way to the first rival outpost might help.
I'm seeing if there's any lootables, any goodies. Yes. Ooh. Alright, it gave me a skirt. Solid stock. I am legit looking for weapon pieces.
Says you'll get a special price and a wrap-up on the double.
I appreciate that you took time for me.
Seems surprised you have to go. Shopkeeper claims you won't be able to find better goods anywhere else.
Let me trade, please.
Sees you're eager to make a deal, but caution.
Grips. This is a decent grip.
You may want it, but you can't afford it.
I don't really need a stock if I'm going to be making a pistol build.
Ho, 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 ho. That's what I was looking for. A freaking revolver! Yes. Thank you.
Better beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution. The wonky ones especially. Formed and unfurled. Who can stand against that?
thing on him.
Time is lost on this place, but it evokes a tingling sensation. There's something special about it, drawing you closer. Let's see. As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you'll become. This story is far from over. Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers in the wind.
Goop.
Here's someone who takes each day as it comes.
What
He wonders
are
where
you?
you've been. He hopes you've been out at the lake, practicing your swimming technique.
I'm in the Wong Fu.
He understands Wang Fu is hard. That's why your Muma only has 6 disciples. Doing just one thing helps you get more done in less time. He thinks you should really know how to swim by now. Knowing
Why?
how to swim won't solve life's hard problems, but at least one of them won't be drowning. He says that wasn't too bad, was it?
At least I learned how to not swim.
At least you learned that you'll drown if you don't swim. But you need practice, lots of practice. Judging by your Muma's look, it seems you forgot something. You promised you'd train with her before the sun goes down. It's time to go.
I've been looking forward to it.
The dedication to training is important. You can't rely solely on the fact that Wang Fu is in your blood. You should know, practice makes perfect. She'll see you at the village square.
I love training with you.
She says that's good. With a passion for learning, you'll never cease to grow. Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind. He was hoping you could help him pick up some scrap for a thingamajig he's working on.
If you pick it up, I don't have to.
It's your own future you're risking by not caring for the environment. The next generation will pay for the mistakes of the last. He wonders what usefulness you found.
You're the expert.
Sometimes he's an expert, but sometimes he just does what's right. He can work wonders with almost anything and asks if you know how to upcycle.
I'm ready to get my hands dirty.
That's the spirit. You can't make a difference unless you get your hands dirty. He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the scrap you found would be a good start.
Oh. Start. Select a base. Katana. Banana. Workman. Sailor. Wrinkler. Rope slick. Draft bar. Dick. Saw. Rebar. Rubber grip. No. No. Just strapped bar.
You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided to craft a weapon.
I wanted something cutting edge.
He appreciates those able to deliver a sharp remark. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this. It looks like she's starting to lose her patience.
Andro?
You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She wants to see you on the village square right away.
Sorry I'm late. I was helping his...
Then you've got a good excuse. You share a responsibility to prevent hardship on nature and the environment. It's your future. She wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself. You really need to find yourself before she's gone.
I'll try harder.
That's all she's ever asked of you, that you'll try and give it your best. You can't do more than that. You've always followed your own path, but this time she needs you to follow her. They look determined. Better watch out. He asks you to stop right there and wonders where you think you're going.
I don't want any trouble.
That makes him wonder why you were here looking for it. There's no way they'll let you pass. He wants to know who you think you are.
No one needs to get hurt.
You'll have to face pain at some point. He offers to help you get it over with.
Moni Basa.
She asks if you're hurt. What happened?
They're insecure.
Kanamunta.
If confidence is silent and insecurity is loud, she thinks you're absolutely right.
Asana yotutupu.
The most important thing,
Kudutuku.
it's time to focus on your training now. Here's someone close to heart, doing what he does best.
Mich.
He asks if you could help him too before you leave for training.
If you tell
Don't
Mumo.
talk to her, sure, but you know she wants you to accept responsibility for your own actions and future.
Tarinman.
He suggests you get going and find him gadgets and ideas for how you can upcycle some old fabrics.
Popsy! She's gonna get real upset.
Como uno shalafi.
He's curious to see what you found.
Something familiar to renew.
Baba Zudu.
He's all for renewal and has even considered making the trip out into the wilds to look for a bionuclear spool and refresh his DNA.
In mo.
He says it's about time you learned how and offers to teach you, starting with the scrap you found. The style might be too edgy for his taste, but it looks sharp on you.
Some.
You should take
Hey.
it with you, wear it to practice.
Leich.
He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this.
Kudutuku.
Your Muma says it's about time you got here.
I'm here now, ready to go.
Hopes you're as ready as you claim to be.
Vaiseno kasaman waru. Moon.
Your Muma says you did well today. She's so proud of you.
I'll try harder next time.
Tu.
That's all she's ever asked of you.
Minä lagi mamuru.
Been working on a present for you, with the help of Gizmo and Wiz.
Asil tu.
You should go see him and find out what it is. You've deserved it. Catchy.
Ala.
Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus as green as this little thing. It's wonderful.
Inga valdod.
A piece of Scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device.
Moni basa.
It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA. It'll follow wherever you go and see whatever you see.
I'll be under surveillance?
Kalino?
You should think of it as watching over you when she can't.
Ariaroche nui mumera.
Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long day.
I don't want it to end.
Polupta.
Everything ends, both good and bad. Rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow. Nothing could stop Lupin from setting the world on fire.
Antoro. Quien si. Tamanu.
Your Muma urges you to blaze a trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire. Give it a last burst and you'll make it.
Kala.
Your Muma says this is it. The time has come. She must fight Lupin. This time there's no escape. She can hear him coming.
Kodotuku.
Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. And everything she's done has been to protect you, your Popsy, and those she was chosen to lead. Here it comes. The past coming to haunt the present.
Whoa. Restart last checkpoint.
You must go through fire and water to make it out of here. Your Muma says you can make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water. You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow.
Oh no. I clicked it. No.
Death is
Mom.
not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you. The creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now. If a sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next. Life must go on. Real sacrifice comes from love and necessity when all other options are exhausted. The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about. What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your
No.
kin remains
Dad.
and makes you immortal in their memory.
That.
As the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past. It simply means you need to move on.
Hey.
Check out those
Put
guns.
more industry. Upgrade. Wong Fu. Ranged. Dual wield. Yes. Oh, yes. Gear. Craft. Offhand. Ranged. Craft new. Arranged base type, grip, and muzzle. You? I don't want that muzzle.
The tribe's caught a fluffy hulk. Better watch out, it's no pet. couldn't keep it down. Fluffhogs on the loose.
Piappo, Nebekgul.
They've received news a Ronin had strengthened their ranks and were looking forward to meeting you.
Papaika.
A group of myriad crusaders already headed out to Jagni's Mercadorpus outpost and are waiting for you there.
Rayo Tesutcho.
You should hurry there and help them best the outpost.
Are we strong enough?
Udadria.
You complete them. From this point on, the myriad is unbroken.
Hell yeah.
Look, an emergency box from the old days, when you needed to pack a punch. Wow, bet that knuck makes a tight fist.
Hey, it can even be used as a weapon. And it can be equipped with like your menu. Find a new weapon. You can now unlock special attacks with this weapon.
Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it?
heck
There are
yeah.
some gorgeous colors returning to the world. That notice board? Filled with the leftovers of used-to-be once. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick towns. Pay attention. The Toxanol Corporation made this place, and then just threw it away when they were done with it.
Seems like a huge waste.
Toxanol never cared about the waste, as long as they didn't have to pay to clean it up. There must be a track somewhere in this brick town. Just hope it's not buried.
Ooh. Leveled up again?
Fast like a snake.
Fungi might be a good one. Yeah, I'll go with
Wonder what oddness you could get up to now.
or 4 light, 0 dark. Inventory consumable. Huh. For a knife.
The day is always brighter. A flush stool. Seems like the tighteners on the piping need to be unturned correctly to drain the flush stool. That's what you could call a wet disaster. You need to unturn the pipe tighteners to drain the flush stool. could call a wet disaster. You need to unturn the pipe tightness to drain the flush stool.
Oh, like that.
That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away.
Hey, a bucket helmet.
Finding things both here and there. This corner of the world is called Bricktown. This is turning out to be quite an expedition.
Hey, I'll take the floppy cap.
Would you look at... Looks like the Fry Sparker's knobs need to be in sync if you want to get the hardware working. It's a Fry Sparker mindset. Boom, you got something. It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away.
Level 5 needed. Oh, unfortunate. Oh.
Fits nice. You found the track. Amazing it wasn't destroyed. So much of this place was just discarded. Lucky the track somehow made it.
Why leave?
When Toxanol abandoned the place, it fell apart fast. Not too many like living in a ruin hole like this. The tracks moved on from Bricktown, and you should too. Better get moving before the day passes you by.
I'm very weary. Because I think I remember a really hard beast being over there.
Yes, katana. A hammerhead. Ooh. Sorry, there's another old world machine that I want to find.
The sun is high. Never thought I'd see a clothes soaker from the long gone again. It's an up cleaner of unwash, the clean-cut way to unstain garb. You need to get the pegs lined up to get the clothes soaker rolling. You really put a spin on it.
Yo. Woohoo. Area completed. Whoa. Whoa.
The world is full of secrets waiting to be uncovered. Let's see.
Clothes soakers. Weird, I could have sworn that there was a big bad beastie. I could have sworn there was a big bad beastie. Hmm.
deepest, darkest forest in the land, sometimes hard to see for all the trees. Middle right. Don't let the day pass you by. That'll be a lesson to others. That's
Let's
more
put some
like
into
it. That's a Jackney tribe outpost.
Yep, it is.
That one wasn't so smart.
What is this? Biocontaminated container. And use these to unlock mutations in the menus or change your appearance at Biopool.
That's just nasty. Biohazards make you puke. No such luck.
Nothing?
timing's good.
It's a something bonker.
We all share the same destiny. Destruction or survival. Let's see. Says it's outpost free. Inflict as little damage as possible as you make your way through to the rival captain.
Is it really freedom?
Freedom is not worth having in a world that's doomed. Here's the first line of defense. That's a bomb lobber. That hit the spot, wrecked it. That twirly wheel works that drain pipe.
Ooh. Twirly whirl.
Spin the twirly wheel and open that drain. Everything's clocking together. Put a key to use. Keep going. That cage is holding a helper. They never lost hope you'd come, but weren't sure if they'd last long enough to see it. Says the tribe's been hard on them.
Returns into the
Wants
fort and
revenge
rest.
on those who caged them, but trust you'll take care of it.
Oh, abso-freaking-lutely.
sharpshooter. The scaffolding looks unstable. Better stay clear of the red rail. Here's the second line of defense. Big bump will bring it down. Red means danger. Switched off the light. A barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it. Then hit it toward the gate and blast it. That looks exploding. Shoot it and watch it glow. Not too close, though. You're in. Almost there. The outpost belongs to your tribe now.
Hey. What?
He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger.
If you defeat a rival tribe, you acquire its weapon. By helping your own tribe, you've acquired its weapon. You're now allied with a tribe. You can decide to switch your allegiance and ally with a different tribe.
Says you did a great job capturing the outpost. You've earned the privilege of carrying the tribe's weapon.
Looks dangerous enough.
Hopes you'll use it to do some good in the world. Out of Date says he's doing his best to keep up, but from what he can tell, it seems you're making progress with the tribe conflict.
Yeah.
He had a feeling you'd get along with the Myriad tribe, but it remains to be seen what the future holds for your alliance. You seem to share the same values as the Myriad tribe. You both have the same optimistic outlook on life.
At least for now.
But Out of Date emphasizes that solving the tribe conflict won't matter unless you help make a stand against the World Eaters. That doesn't sound good. Out of Date's forebodings are justified. The jumbo puff needs to be taken care of. He says the time has come to confront the jumbo puff at the end of the west route. Gizmo is working on making his Mekton strong enough to endure the oxygen-deprived dead zone all the way out to the World Eater. You should get over there and see what you can do to help.
Ah. Let's go. Intellect. Close combat. Two-handed slash. F. F.
Sure is dark out.
Oh. Wait. Wait. Craft. Ranged. Craft new ranged.
That's a little too much for you yet. It's just not working out. You're short on scrap.
Really?
Your cache of scrap is not quite there yet. Not this time.
Oh my gosh. Getting a lot of those. Getting all my loot real quick.
There's a good hat.
Hee 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 hee. Back. It's sad Loco isn't here.
And if you're not good at it, you should practice on a run bed first. It's called a tread run board. Like maybe they used it to grind treads. How silly, huh?
Why would I use it?
Because it's better to get good at running before you wind up running for your life. Says a run board is big, like a piece of walkway with wheels. It might be broken, but you can fix it. Maybe. Then you can practice running inside, where it's safer.
I can make green from a run board.
Sounds like a good way to run.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
That's a resource totem. A monument left behind by those that picked scrap, trying to keep the area clean.
Yeah, we'll go to Gizmo.
The sound of leaves can be calming. That's a gnote. Easy prey for Lupin. For everyone else, they're a perfect mount and easily tamed if they are kept fed. sharp wood scrap there. Watch for splinters. Wood scrap. The one kind of scrap you could actually still find growing. It's the chug yard. It's a fresh morning. Maybe find some breakfast. The board mainly has posts from those that used to work at the chug yard back in the days gone. They don't make much sense these days. Not much more to say about the board, but Gizmo is holed up in the underyard here working on that mekton of his. The rails used to be filled with chugs packed tight with two-leggeds, like guppos in a tin. You're on the right track. Keep your eyes open.
Ooh.
Right where it is. Tribes always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with sprockets. The story will go on as long as there is someone there to listen. Bomper bonkers Let's see. Yes, you can do anything. The sky's the limit. Now, let's take this back to Earth. Wow, you really took that all the way down to the end. In flames? It's a wonder some of these up and downs still work. Guess they built machines better in the past. The spent nuclear fuel that Toxanol dumped in the surf had detrimental effects on the marine habitats, while the overflowing landfills contaminated the groundwater. Combined, this sent their world hurtling on an inevitable road to ruin. Everything is at stake. I need to brush up on my Wando, but I have a feeling he believes it was you that caused the bang at the yard. Oh, and he says he knows you. You used to call him Gizmo. He gave you the oil-greased hands when he taught you how to upcycle. Gizmo remembers you as a nice kidling, and he can still sense the warmth of your good heart. But Gizmo says how you experience a memory can be different. You know the story, but sometimes the truth it brings is personal.
I remember you too.
He hopes you remember that one time he taught you to upcycle, and hopes you've had some use for it over the years. He understands history made Lupa Lupin a big part of your past, your present, and soon, your future. You still believe there's some good in everyone. You still have hope for tomorrow. He says you should know that what's meant to be will always find a way, but history shouldn't consume you.
I'm ready to forgive.
Gizmo encourages that. You should forgive, but never forget. It'll provide some comfort to your soul and keep the memory of lost loved ones in your heart.
Fan that flame!
Inside
That
me.
spark before it starts.
It was so young, so fragile. It had so much to give.
Better to take it down now while you still can.
Fire catches. Eventually.
Hard to believe the world is actually going to survive. Just seemed impossible till now. Grateful to you for coming back and doing your best to change things. You were the only chance they had. Wonders if you liked working with the Myriad. They always seem so centered and so seeking. But that's not important now. Gizmo says it's taken a long time to bring the past up to the present, and where you go from here is up to you. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the Underyard as he has no protection against the vacuum in the dead zone. So you need to salvage scrap to upcycle the Mekton, starting with the old crate outside. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the Mekton strong enough to fight the Jumbo Puff.
What's the dead zone?
It's the part of the land that suffered most from the apocalypse. It's deprived of oxygen, making it next to impossible for anything but creatures that were most contorted by the contamination. so little alive. Looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow through the conductors. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate.
Close soaker. Journal.
Pick up the pace race.
Let me go to a different VC so you can join. Okay, you can join now.
There's short of breath and death to this zone. Better take care. He who half breathes, half lives. That's the leftover you're looking for.
Hey,
Hi.
what's up?
Oh, my friends are being chaotic, so I need an escape.
Oh,
Any gays? You've progressed.
why do you always say any gays?
Because it's fun.
What are you? Gay?
Yeah.
Fair.
That's crazy.
I mean, hey, I'm not gonna tell you can't be gay.
Keep your breath shallow as a puddle.
Oh crap.
Hmm.
Oh, I died in sludge.
You died in sludge?
Mm-hmm.
Wonder what you can find
That's
down here.
crazy.
Crazy, yes.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me
No.
in a room.
No.
He didn't even let me get that far.
Local, no.
I didn't even get that far.
What?
You didn't even let me get like halfway into it. You just stopped me.
Stay away from that biohazard. You'll want to wash yourself off for a month.
Well, yeah, I stopped you. Why would you do this?
Because it annoys my teacher. Shut my window.
You know, annoying your teachers is valid and all, but annoying me, really? So I'm curious, what do you think of the game?
Interesting.
Interesting?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
He says that's enough to get the Mekton functional. You'll have an engine, a fuel soaker, a gun, and a gathering net, but no armor, nor enough oxygen supply.
What's a fuel soaker?
He made a suction device, so the Mekton can use the black tar as an instant refuel. You can also use it to
8
clear
of them
oily
in there?
poo puddles, so you
Jesus
can
Christ.
pass and access
I
hard-to-get
was
to
looking at the
areas.
call my friends are in right now, and
He's
there's
been
8
working
of
on
them
another
in there.
project for the Mekton, a cannon, but it needs ammunition, and by that he means the scripts. He says if they're trained right, they'll turn into a distraction for the jumbo puff. The best way to find scripts is to go talk to Moog. He knows the ins and outs of every breathing thing left alive after the apocalypse. Unfortunately, this means you'll have to venture farther out into the dead zone than Moog's camp on the steep depot. Once you find Moog, he'll be able to give you directions to where you'll find scripts. Gizmo thinks he's a little peculiar, but very knowledgeable. He has the ins and outs of all monster and creature whereabouts. The Grease Monkey's Mekton is built sturdy, just like himself. Can you imagine how this place used to look before the dead oil flood?
Are you enjoying the game?
Hmm?
Are you enjoying the game?
Yeah.
That's good.
I love this game.
Might want to hold your breath
Why?
before you head any further.
Why?
You're about to witness the breathtaking
Mhm.
vistas of what's known as the Dead Zone. In the old world, roads like this really led somewhere.
Because
Now, most of them lead to disaster.
this brings back such memories for me.
That over there is Steepo Depot, the cliffside that Moog hangs on to. Time to do it on your own.
Botse. In Mo. Diava.
Let's see. A day in the forest is as pleasant as you could wish.
Und Lump.
This one's impressed to see you out here. He figured you'd be dead by now. Not many are as tough and clever as you must be.
What are you doing here?
Lump Farbsor.
Claims he goes after the most dangerous game. Huge monsters.
Vetze Njavov.
Moog says that all your power doesn't do you a bit of good if you're not willing to pull the trigger when the time comes.
Vaxa u Intabadan.
Choosing what to kill and what to spare are the most important decisions you'll make.
Silogo Bartinea Fanish.
You might have a steady aim, but you need to be sure that you pick your targets with care.
Manchela Fat.
It's hard to make those life or death decisions for others, but someone's got to do it. Otherwise, they'll do it themselves, and you know they'll miss.
You pick who lives?
Shila Bug.
When it comes to monsters, he mostly picks who dies.
Vaxa ush Intabadan.
Says it's wild that the world seems to be coming back, but he supposes that means more monsters for him to shoot. Wonders why you work so hard to keep things alive. Bullets help thin the herd instead.
Mashaku Hirsave.
Says you should give up on working with the stubborn myriad. He keeps trying to put out their lights and they keep putting up new ones.
Why take out their lights?
Says they keep the monsters away. He needs them closer, not farther.
Amanka.
But enough of that, right?
Ishku.
He says the wildlife, nature, has changed and turned against us. Instincts of survival took over when the world changed.
Me.
He's not sure about their veggie diet anymore, and if it's changed, who knows what it's done with the chemical composition of their body output.
Mishaku Hare Zavania?
Right now, though, he feels he's come to a point where he's got a pretty clear idea on the whereabouts of monsters, both tall and short.
Shall we eat meat instead?
Says he's not sure, but if you're going to haunt something, it seems a waste not to eat it.
True.
Intabadan Waxuva.
Moog says you must learn to walk before you can run. It takes practice before you can call yourself a monster hunter.
Some.
Fortunately for you, he can help. He understands you need to start off with something small before you go big.
Diava.
There's no better place to start than a squip cave. Hunting down a couple of these little critters for yourself should keep you on your toes.
Is it far?
Na untiza fela.
Says it's not far at all. Fortunately for you, the squips seem to have acclimatized themselves to the otherwise uninhabitable dead zone. Nice handling. That's
more
an
luck.
improvement.
Hmm?
I am leveling up my luck.
Oh.
Wait, it's the script Hola. The place is just filled with critters. Once the volatilization from the nuclear waste evaporated, a volatile gas rose through the soil and infested structures, even Toxanol's own buildings. So, in a way, they caused their own death. Locked solid. That's more than stuck.
Well, crap.
Easy for things to hide down here. Oh, idea. Go knock the lid off that sludge truck. It'll fill the place up and you can get up to that entrance there.
They're cute little things. Pet and keep the creature. Pet and keep the creature. Ooh.
You need to line up the switches so they match. Just a few moves left. Make them count. Bristles like the hair
What?
of one electrified. Can you? You need to line up the switches so they match.
Like that. Oh, like that.
Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. A piece of work cut out for you. Can't suck in enough wind.
Woohoo! A squib.
He says that's enough scripts to sustain the Mechton's claw crane cannon with infinite ammunition. Well done.
Can the Mechton move through goo?
It's not his cleanest invention so far, but it gets the job done. Use it to suck up gooey oil puddles in the Mechton's way so you can pass. Gizmo's made vehicles before to confront the Jumbo Puff himself, but failed. But this time, it's different. The Mekton will be strong enough to do the job. It's time to put a stop to the World Eater now. Otherwise, he fears the damage it's caused to the tree already will be too much to handle. There's time to improve the Mekton before you confront the Puff. There are more wreck boxes out in the dead zone with gear you should be able to equip the Mekton with on your own.
Do it myself?
He's sure you remember enough of what he taught you about upcycling to fit some skronky gear to the Mekton on your own. Gizmo wants to help if he can.
If there's something...
The Jagni tribe and you will work well together. Balance depends on opposites. It is the beginning of all things, an energy, a wholeness.
Catch you later.
Says you're welcome back. Gizmo wants to help if he can.
It's time for me to go.
Says you should take it easy.
It's time to defeat the Jumbo Puff.
Everything seems to take longer at night. Imagine you could just go to a place like this to get a proper meal back in the old world. At least you're not coming out of this empty-handed. Might keep you from taking one to the knee. Don't pass out. See what this thing can do. There's a place and time for everything, but for that silly scenario, it's already come and gone. Hard to do anything without air. Mount up. Bang Shelter 7B is still there, open and ready to shelter. Blasting him. Thanks. It's like a whole different world down here.
Genuinely. Don't know.
killer heavy. One by one they fall.
I never got this far before.
Your enemies will flee before you.
What?
That's a jumbo tough with an appetite. Ain't no fuss. Turn into it before it ends our world.
Restart last checkpoint.
A bad feeling about this. It goes all the way down to the stomach. Start like a snack, and you'll end up with a ride down the intestinal canal. That's too close to the end station. Better move up and away, or be swept out the bowel way. Look at you, all pooped out. From this point on, there's no way forward but going back in.
What?
That's too close to the end station. Better move up and away, or be swept out the bowel way. Wow, what a super-sized world. That must be as big as they come. You see, it's what's on the inside that counts. That meaty Taurus is already offbeat. End it. Better pumped out than flushed down. Don't let it happen again. The Taurus is pumping at half a beat. You know what to do.
Oh. What?
Guessed it would go down with a throw-up. Can it really get any better than that?
Oh, my Mac.
Die?
My mech died.
That's crazy.
He thanks you for dealing with the first World Eater. It's a start. You should go see Out of Date and find out what you can about the machine he's named the Ark. You're good, kind-hearted enough, so you'll have no problem getting him to share the information with you. He trusts you know where to find Out of Date by now. He's always been at the foot of the tree, and that hasn't changed. Disgusting. Biohazard. Just gross. Strange how the trees are still so full of life. Go on, catch it. Might not need that now, but you will later. Look what you got. A nono. Doesn't riding a beast like this feel good?
Yes.
Don't hug your mount. It's not your friend.
Green.
Spot that fixer-upper? Got to be something worthwhile in it. Go get on it and run fast as you can. You run like the wind. Nothing like a story with an unexpected ending.
Really? That's all that was here? Surely not.
Wonders why you haven't been to see Wiz. Don't you like Octopod? Says goodbye to you.
Whoa, skeleton. Oh, ooh, owl mask. But I like my fox mask.
That's a proper junk depot. Just think of the things chucked away. on to that. Don't flinch away from this. It's your moment. You need to focus. That's just awful. Watch your step around here.
Superb loot.
Go on, catch it. Your balance is perfect. A perfect fit.
I need to craft. Craft for main hand. Ranged.
What will you make today? Your resources are coming. That might work when you have enough scrap, but not now. Easy to lose your way if you can't see landmarks. That's an improvement.
Hurrah!
Chop chop. You should be able to use that. The Yerk Fields, where the echo of your actions resounds clearer than any other place you'll find, except for where that's not true.
This is honestly probably the furthest I've ever gotten in this game.
There it is, the Tree of Life. The idea that all life is related by common descent, where the twigs are existing species and those produced in the past represent the succession of the extinct. The tree's great branches were once budding twigs, a connection between the past, present, and future. A representation of all extinct and living species with its ever-branching and beautiful ramifications. We are an evolution of those that came before. See that plastic scrap over there? That's a good find.
What am I lacking now?
Perhaps try something else until you have enough resources.
I want a shotgun.
Lupin's camp has always been there, hidden deep inside the mountains. Amazing to see so much happening today. Tread carefully here. This is Lupin's camp.
Look.
Look. Oh.
Let's see.
Aww.
It's a place well hidden. It's just below the above. At least being underground keeps you out of the weather.
I guess it's true. Ooh, this is an arc. What? What is this?
Out of Date's impressed you made it this far, but there's still so much left to do. The end of the world is still on everyone's minds. You've beaten a path where you have the power to destroy or save everyone. Question is, what you'll do with that responsibility. Thinks it's important that you remember who you are and where you came from. Someone without knowledge of their history and origin is like a tree without roots.
My memories are
Dainis.
What
blurred.
do you think his are? He's the one that's called out of date, remember?
Tamuk gabamuktab.
Out of date says there's a time for everything. And now there's no use thinking of the past, for it's gone.
Shintwata moti huasa.
Think of the present because that's where you are. It's time to set your priorities as the one who completes things.
Kobwa yaka.
If you continue to do good, good will follow you.
Bilia antuf.
If the world really does end, there won't be anywhere to run. So he's prepared for the worst. Something he calls the Ark.
It won't be the end.
Bebuk.
He hopes you're right. He gets that you mean the journey continues either way, but personally he wants the tree to survive.
Ugambun ang ugagad yebromo wufu.
Out of date says there's no clear record of the chain of events that changed the course of history and brought the world to its knees.
Lotu lu bayo.
He's found evidence on the Ark, records of a crisis, decades of contamination that permeated the ground and broke its inner core.
Paigatawa.
The contamination disrupted what we now know as key energy, the life force that runs through all things, living and inanimate.
Tuluya. Utu lula.
He's been told the blight affected everything at a genetic level and turned our perception of normality on its head.
Weta gono.
It was only those that changed that avoided extinction, proving that the possibility for survival and renewal was real.
Befarbihita untukub kirko.
He understands you are curious about the ship at the foot of the tree. He says it surfaced when the oil broke through the ground.
Ya. Savoita muva.
The Ark predates the back-in days, and now, after years of study of the manuals he found inside, he believes he's figured the ship out.
Ya. Savoita muva.
The Ark has room for 4 more, and he trusts you'll apply wisdom to your compassion and choose whom to save if the world comes to end.
Pilvov ugvuhu vobra boom.
He'll keep the seats open, and you are free to invite up to 4 others to join you in the Ark in the event of a cataclysm.
Oh. Your allied tribe Sifu and Adade are already have seats, but think hard about who to bring with you before offering someone a seat, as you won't be able to change your mind.
The what?
Out of date says that from what he's heard, you've been busy.
Baluotulua.
He says he appreciates what you've done so far, but unfortunately he's got urgent news from his friend Goop in the southeast.
Baluotulua.
Out of date says that even though he's unsure about your intentions, he hopes you'll support Goop.
Kim hobe bekuku hifar muk.
He says he'll point you in the right direction, but finding Goop and making sure he gets what he needs is up to you. That's the sound of impending doom. Out of date's premonitions of imminent disaster are true. The Porkypuff needs to be handled.
Papamofubak.
Out of date says that Goop is worried now that the Southeast World Eater is stepping up its activity.
Le yayato.
He explains that Goop is working on a goo-gliding vessel in order to get to the World Eater, but needs help to get it done.
Loma tuaha.
Out of date suggests that you should head southeast as fast as possible and see what you can do to help.
Cantita duela bofo.
He wonders what's on your mind.
Cantita
must be on
duela
your mind.
bofo.
Has plenty to do, so no worries.
more strength.
Let's see.
I need to know if I can fast travel. Oh. Well, that's awful convenient.
The forest smells so strong and fresh. That there's Subnautica Station. Goop flounders around in there.
Oh. Yo.
Yangu. Azitawa. Vishni Orkidik.
Says it's good to see you again. He's Goop. You might remember him from the old days when he tried to teach you how to swim. Goop says you were always so righteous as a child, and he can still feel it, even at a distance. Goop says memories fade surprisingly fast. We are all pieces of what we remember. It's only together we can remember the story as it was.
Tell me about my kid.
He recalls you wouldn't put in the time required to learn how to swim. He bets you regret that now. He understands you've returned to face Lupa Lupin. That's the destiny you've been carrying within yourself all these years. He says that the catastrophe back then didn't vanquish the good in you. It's still there, as bright as when you were a child. Now the time has come for you to remember and act. Your life is your life, not the story you're told about it.
I'm ready to forgive.
He thinks that's the right thing to do. It's only when you have forgiven that you'll find peace.
The dark strikes back.
That's not that dark. More like long shadows.
The shadows are growing longer again.
We'll beat them back.
He can hardly believe the world is going to make it. Wonders what that's going to do to the goo. Thanks you for doing everything you could to de-goop the surf. Thinks the Myriad made a good match with you. You're both like sunshine on the surf. But hey, back to the goo. Knows yesterday is already gone. It's what you do today and tomorrow that'll move you forward. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the Subnautica Station, as the pollution has worn down the insulation of his suit. So you must salvage enough scrap to fix up his goo glide, starting with the old wreck box outside. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the goo glide strong enough to fight the Porky Puff. Out of Date told him the undersurf was the epicenter of the contamination. This was where it struck hardest, and inflicted the biggest change to the ecosystem. The dark's good for sneaking up on things. That's it. Work your way up.
Mm-hmm.
You make this look simple.
Have a circuit board. Easy. It's just a light puzzle. Switch puzzle.
Even here, the night still ends.
A plunger. It was one of those guys that absolutely destroyed me.
Toxanol's offshore drilling caused oily matter to spread with the rain and contaminate both the groundwater and open surf. The long-lasting effect this had on the evolution of wildlife was, as we know now, the only reason we came to exist. If a story is about you, care for it. You need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. Let's see.
Mukam. Sayruya. Ajin Botalanti.
He's got the goo glide functional. You'll have a pull hook and a salvage net, but no armor, and an engine strong enough to break through the thick goo further out.
What's a salvage net?
There are lots of valuables left behind on the surf floor that the salvage net will enable you to haul. You just need to find the right spots. Goop says Gizmo's devised a cannon for the goo glide, but instead of bullets, it flips quacks, squeaky distractions for the triple attentive porky puff, which will give you time to get yourself in position. The best way to find quacks is to talk to Gulp. He has the bearings of the surf archipelago and knows where the quacks like to float. This means you'll have the privilege of visiting Gulp in the Sinky Dink. He'll be able to give you directions to where you'll find quacks.
Sinky Dink?
That's where he bobs. Gulp refuses to move from that barge, despite the fact it makes him berth. Goop's not sure, though, if it's the surf sickness or the radium syrup that causes it. You'll get better with practice. Welcome to the Surf Archipelago, where the horizon rests on the surfy goo. You're poking around Hockbur, a prime village.
Oh my god.
Anu papuno.
Wishes you would just give up and let the world burn.
Tia, mes fasolala.
Says you'll see each other later. Says the tribe Sifu sent them here to help defend against the rival tribe that's been terrorizing their village. Isn't sure how long the village will last if it continues. As if the plague ruining the land and destroying the crops wasn't enough to bring the village to its knees already. That's what they call the blight that's been haunting the land since the old world ended in the apocalypse around here. The Sifu asked you to help, and that's what you must do. Says they've mostly heard good things about you. Says you're welcome back. They need your protection and help to restore their village. The Sifu asked you to help, and that's what you must do. Understands you have things to do.
Hey.
Someone has to end this plague before it's too late. Has no doubt you've earned the trust and support of this village. Actions speak louder than words. You did good here. Is always willing to listen. You did good here.
Show me what you've got.
Fair trade. Sinky Dink, home of Gulp, at the very least. Stories keep moving whether you drive them or not. Let's see. He's pretty sure he's heard of you before, although the details are maybe a little hazy. He wonders if
What do you
says
have
it's
to
both
drink?
everything you could want and never enough. Says you look like you've got a powerful thirst to do something in this world. Good, bad, not really sure, but it seems like you've been drinking in your destiny and liking the flavor. Wonders if you could take the time to help a man slake his own thirst. You'd be doing him a liquid solid. You're a do-gooder, so you know you want to. Either way, he hopes you find a way to wet your whistle before the world comes to an awful dry end and leaves us all thirsting for more. Says life's like a mystery drink. Sometimes it's amazing, and sometimes it's awful. But either way, you can't stop drinking till you're dead.
You could eat.
Sure, but that's nowhere near as quick and easy. Who wants to stop to chew? Wants to raise a glass to you getting the world fixed up a bit. Respects how you always try to help, no matter that the world's fate is hard to swallow. Sees why you joined up with the Myriad. They like a peaceful drink, just like you.
You drink with them?
Says he sells them drinks. They mostly suck them down on their own. But who cares about them? Says you'd be as bummed out as him if you came for the hot stuff. The Glugmocker, Nimhimbibble, and his favorite radium syrup. That one's even more intoxicating now, aged in truck tankers and all. Without a drink, and radium syrup especially, he can't move, much less think, as the power of his mind is directly proportioned to the quantity of syrup he swigs. That's why he's called Gulp. The drink helps him forget the state the world is in, but it only lasts until tomorrow. The world is still doomed, even if the sun goes up.
Is radium syrup full of rats?
Says that's what gives your internals such a great glow. He wants you to know he has other interests too. He's the Surf Archipelago's self-proclaimed ornithologist, for example. There are other ways than a cold drink to relieve stress, even in these dark times, and, fortunately for you, he can help. Watching Pippi's flap is calming, but better yet are the ones you can look at and touch, like quacks. Squeezing them is a great way to relax. Says he's not sure you can. Physically, that is. There's no squeeze in the world able to counteract his expansiveness.
Okay, guys, I think that we're gonna end here. Yeah, I think we're done for the night. Thank you guys. Wait. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you guys in the next one. Bye, guys.